everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all on this wonderful Monday. Yeah, we've got, sorry for the late start today. I stayed up really late last night working on some stuff for stream and then also doing some research work, but I've got some exciting updates. Hopefully that'll roll out either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, welcome back. Good to see you all. We've got 7 sessions today, so we'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take a long break and then we'll do 5, 6, and 7. In the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the day and then we'll move on to session number 2. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying. Don't forget to rate your first session out of 10 so that you can track it for the study timer. Hi, y'all. All right, where am I, chat? It's like 2 a.m. there in India. I kind of figured it's probably pretty late over there. What are you annoyed about, Mahmoud? Good to see you. Hi, Tails. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. How's it going? 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Nice. Good numbers, y'all. Physics practical exam tomorrow. You're cooked. Oh, no. Why are you cooked? 7 out of 10. Nice, Tails. What are you working on today? No problem, Megan. I'm glad. Yeah, I know. I can't even imagine the anxiety, dude. But um, I think you're gonna be okay. You've been studying with me for like how many weeks now? Like every single day, even after you took an exam, bro. There's no way. Like I'll like. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm like so confident that you'll be fine. That like I would probably genuinely like bite my Anki remote on live stream if you came back and said I totally bombed that. If you actually like failed it, not that you felt that you failed it, because everybody feels like they always fail exams after. But you'll be fine, inshallah. You'll be good. 4 out of 10, nice, Flora. One course and 2 deadlines. What course? What? I have not checked my email today. Should I have checked my email today? I'm booting up Canvas now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. MBBS dedicated to the stream. Heck yeah. That's what we're here for. That's funny. Wait, oh, nah, dude. You did that all on your own. You were at it for like 5 years before I was here. That's all you. My deadline the 15th. Oh, was it something else? I had no idea about this. How's my USMLE journey going? It's interesting. So, I mean, obviously I studied, I'm American, so I went through the American system the whole way through. And I'm taking it in the middle of medical school right now because that's how we do it here. We take it after the second year of medical school for most schools. I guess I don't know if I would call it a journey. It's like, I mean, I've been in medical school for 2 years, and then we get a couple of months to study for it and take it. So, I mean, it's going along. I have about a month left to take it. Is it very difficult? I mean, as far as exams go, for me, it's definitely been the hardest exam I've ever prepped for, without a doubt. But it just depends. I don't think it's impossible by any means. For definitely not. It's just a lot of work. That's all it is. It's just a lot of work, and there's a lot of information in a very short amount of time. What are we fighting faculty on, Mahmoud? It's not you. It's we. What are we fighting them on? I'll throw hands with the faculty. Starting 8:39 Monday. Yeah. I'm sorry, Flora. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to be on early tomorrow. So I'm kind of in a pinch right now this week, right? I'm trying to finish up this cool thing. I'm gonna roll it out hopefully tomorrow for stream. You guys will be. I think a lot of you guys will like it. Hopefully. And then I'm gonna switch to audio here, and then I'm gonna. You'll see. I've basically built us a lo-fi radio that is for live stream. It's kind of cool. I learned a lot about porting and Cloudflare tunneling last night, and server building and whatnot. And then also, I've got a lot of research work I need to do. I have some deadlines I need to hit. So for the next couple of nights, I'm just going to be up kind of late after stream, after I'm done studying STEP. I'm skipping the gym tonight. I'm probably going to skip tomorrow and then Wednesday, trying to catch up on some research work. And then I'll probably be back to a normal schedule by Thursday, let's say. But I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. So I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. Around, I don't know, dude. I'll be on before 12. How about that? I'll be on before 12 Eastern Standard, and every day I'm going to keep trying to bring it back an hour up until I get back to the time that I intended to be studying at. Is that a fair deal, Flora? Because I got to shift my study schedule. Like, I woke up at noon today because I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning or something. Want another study plan based on our CBSE and our CBSA results? I did not see this email. I probably got the same thing. Oh, great. I did get the same thing. Wait, December 15th. What? It says December 15th. Okay, I have to do that too still. Oh, January 15th on the canvas. Wonderful. Okay. I thought I already did that. Oh, well, I'll take a look at that. Thank you for telling me that. I'll figure that out later. Did it work, Amanda? Oh, I've fallen behind on chat. Hey, Abby. Good to see you. ¿Qué tal? How are you? Do I have dedicated prep vacations break for USMLE? So I'm taking my exam in a month. And I basically finished my last semester like less than a month ago. Less than a month ago. So basically I only took 1 week off after I finished my second year. And I've just been going straight. I have not taken a day off yet. I like try to make Saturdays my half days. I would not recommend this, by the way. Like if you're studying for an exam this big, I would very much recommend taking like putting in prep vacations and breaks. I'm just on a time crunch, so I'm in a little bit of a pickle. So I would recommend putting in breaks, but I don't have any scheduled, except for Saturdays are like half days for me. I have class from 9:30 to 12:20 to join after. Sounds good. I mean, I'll be here around like 12, so you'll catch most of it. Yeah, shifting your inshallah. It's hard, dude. It's hard. I'm trying to get back to a normal time. I just like messed up every time I like have other stuff to do. It always gets done after stream, so my schedule gets like crazy messed up. First day of the last semester classes. Last semester of classes. Dang, that's awesome. It is a little rough. Did you know? I'm good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little frazzled today. It's not new. But we're going through it. I'm just finishing a couple of coding things, and then I'm switching over to doing my review cards for the day now. I'm just going to review stuff until the long break, and then I'm going to do 2 sets of UWorld practice questions after to finish out the day. And then after stream, I'm going to just work on research all evening and probably up till like 1 or 2 in the morning. Hey, Angela, what methods do I use? Actually, the bot just spit it out right there. But yeah, usually like if you're talking about USMLE specific, it's a little different because I'm just reviewing stuff that I already learned in medical school. But if you're talking about generally, what I'll typically do is I will like watch a lecture, I'll do flashcards on it with Anki, and then I'll do practice problems related on it, and then I'll repeat. And then every single day, I have Anki set up to space out my my repetition. So it's called spaced repetition. So basically, let's say I learned a card yesterday, or let's say I learned a card today. I want to review that card again tomorrow. And if I still know that card good tomorrow, then I want to review it 2 days after that, then 4 days after that, blah, blah, blah. So basically catching the card and reviewing it every time before I forget it again. Finding it better now to start. Yeah. I think UWorld is where you're going to see the most improvement in general. Oh, just something for stream, Abby. You'll see. It's kind of cool. It'll be a surprise. I've kind of like done half of it, but it's like a lo-fi radio essentially for stream with like all the timers and stuff built in, so that I could switch this audio back to like rain noises or something. My underwriters are looking better. That's I don't know. I think it's just lighting. Sorpresa, sí. Es una sorpresa. Pero it's nothing like crazy. Well, and crazy meaning like it's not a huge surprise. I just wanted to like, I'm trying to give you guys alternative audio options. And I thought I would do it in this last little stretch because I have a month out left. And so I'm thinking about switching this stream over to like white noise, rain noises, and then putting a website that you guys can just go to that has lo-fi instead of white noise or something. So I'm almost done. I built everything. I built the servers. I built the website. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it out with some hosting software. But like, it was pretty cool. It was a cool project. Was it a necessary project? Probably not. But like, did I want to do it? Yeah. Hi, Leba. 9 out of 10. Nice. Welcome back. Average still pretty low. Yeah, me too, dude. I know Urdu. Yeah, थोड़ा सा आता है, लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. Right? That's my issue. Sleeping 8 hours every night. Heck yeah. I love to hear that. Definitely sleep. I love sleep. All right, you guys. We've got session number 2. Oh, for the radio, Jay? Oh, for the switched audio? Yeah, I'm going to see if I can fix up that website, push it out, and then we should be good. All right, you guys, we're on session number 2. We've got 2, 3, and 4, and then we've got a long break, and then we'll just finish out the night with 5, 6, and 7. All righty, leaving the camera on the side for a minute. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go, session 2. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we are about a quarter of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so that you can save it for the study timer. Hey, y'all. Good to see you guys. Hi, Uzma. Hi, Eamon. Good work, Amanda. Amani, 6 out of 10. Nice. I'll probably give that one like a 6, maybe a 5. I'll give it a 5. 7, nice, Jay. What up, Joyab? Good to see you. Welcome back. Doing math. Nice, nice. There we go. That's a little better. On the 22nd of this month or next month? Oh, in like 10 days. Are you ready? Flora 6, nice. Batant 7, nice. How's it going? What are you guys working on today? 9 more days. How you feeling for it? 8 out of 10, nice, Megan. Good work. What am I studying today, Arya? I am reviewing right now. I'm just reviewing general questions I've been getting wrong, and then I'm just going to work on some practice questions today. My schedule is falling apart in terms of like stuff I'm behind on, so I'm trying to figure out like what's a good idea, if I should review anything new today or if I should focus on like things that I forgot, honestly. Honestly, it might be beneficial to review some of those vitamins, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll do that if I finish this review set early. I really wanted to do some pharmacology too, but alas. Sending your question out. Oh no, Uzma. That's how I feel every single time I open up the psychiatric modules. It's every module, and then you open up the psych modules as a method, and you're like, oh, this isn't normal behavior. Uncertainty, how will it go? I think you'll be okay, dude. You've been studying forever, right? And this isn't even like the main one for you, right? Like this, your main G advanced are in what, May, you said? May 18th, yeah. This should be okay, I think. What score do you need on this? Do you have no time left? Should you revise what you already studied or study new things? Whatever's going to be higher yield, Vasant. So whatever you think is more likely to pop up on the exam. It might be, I mean, studying new things, it might be good to look at the new things just one time real quick rather than studying the things you already studied. So at least you are familiar that they exist and you might remember a couple of things. But if the new things are like little tiny details, then I would focus on like the bigger things. Whatever, like, I think at this point, like, just do practice problems and see whatever you know and don't know, and just try to review your wrong answers as much as possible. Even if you don't know the topic, just try to review it and understand why your answers are wrong. You get an April best of 2. Okay. Hey, Alia, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? 7 out of 10. Nice, Abby. Okay. Top 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're fine. I told you, Eamon. It's not worth it because then you lose today and you're going to feel tired. But it's okay. What you do now is don't sleep. Drink some caffeine if you gotta. But don't sleep until a reasonable hour. Try to reset your schedule so that you come back to a normal time so that you sleep on time tonight. Chances are you'll fall asleep anyway, but not lose the entire day today. Only 4 months left until the exams. That's a good amount of time. How do you feel like preparation-wise, Arya? 4 months is not too short. Yeah, I think so as well, Basant. Just do problems and like the questions you get wrong, like really sit with them and revise them properly. No, it's okay, Mahmoud. Welcome back. -5 minutes of flirting. That's funny. 2 a.m. and wake at 8. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. How much do you normally sleep, Eamon? Because, like, if you pulled an all-nighter last night, you didn't sleep properly today, you probably need a recovery night, or else you're going to feel way worse tomorrow. Your schedule's fixed. Sleep from 6 to 12. Wake up at midnight. Oh, Lord. I guess that's technically the next day. Technically, that's perfect, actually, isn't it? Like, you wake up when the next day starts. Take a nap earlier. Oh, why sad face? Nap is fine. Use of 7, 8 hours. Yeah, amen. I would do one night where you properly recover, because otherwise your brain is not going to recover. So I don't know what time you woke up today, but like try to push it back like about 90 minutes tonight, and then push it back another 90, and then push it back another 90 until you get to your exam. Try to like space it out to your exam. You know what I mean? Like if your exam is in the morning, try to like orient around that. But you need one day where you sleep 8 hours if you pulled an all-nighter last night to properly recover, because your brain now has a lot of like junk in it that you need to give your lymphatic system like a chance, or I guess your like ventricular whatever system, a chance to like collect all that garbage. And that only happens when you get enough sleep, and then toss it out basically in easier terms. Oh, I got you, Arya. I mean, that's okay. You are trying again. That's fine. And as long as you know what went wrong last time, then I feel like you're on the right path. I mean, the anxiety is normal. Anxiety is always going to be a thing with us because of the uncertainty. But anxiety is a weapon for you, essentially, because your body thinks that there's a threat, right? That's what anxiety is that you're stuck in like this fight or flight state. But what that does is it releases a bunch of hormones and like chemicals in your brain for you to be able to address that threat. So you need to do something with that to address that threat. So what that means, right, is like if you're feeling anxious, use that energy and put it towards studying, because that energy needs to go somewhere. Otherwise, if you don't give it anywhere to go, it's just going to come back to you, and your brain is just going to focus on the thing that's making you anxious rather than doing the thing that's making you anxious. So you need to focus that energy to where it needs to go. Need a nap? Yeah, then it's fine. That's good, Abby. 4 months to your exam, Angela. Are you ready? 9:30 a.m. class. Oh man, yeah, sounds like a good plan. That's gross. 3 tests one day each, 3 hour long. Oh yikes. Did you notice your performance drop by the end at all, Joya? Workout today? I'm missing my workout today. Yeah, there you go. Baby naps are good. Take a session, make food. Fair. Makes sense. Yeah. Get yourself situated so that you could be productive. And I mean, taking care of yourself first will make even if you study less, your hours will be more productive as long as you're taking care of yourself, right? Seven's on Wednesday at 9 a.m. Yeah, okay. So you have to, So try to pull back your schedule like 3 hours a day or whatever, right, Amen? So that you can wake up, like by Tuesday morning, you should be up at like 6 a.m. Not 6 a.m. God. I mean, ideally 6, but that's not going to happen, right? Like at 7, so that when you have to wake up at like 6 on Wednesday, it's not too much of an adjustment, you know? Psychiatrist. Side EMD. That's funny. I thought about psychiatry, like doing psychiatry for like a minute, but like that's it. Exactly 1 minute, because then I remembered what most of psych is from the emergency room. If I did psych, it would probably be like children's adolescent psych, because I feel like that's more, I don't know. Psych is a tough one. Psych is hard because psych is like the one specialty where you don't actually cure many people. You just treat, which is good because we need to treat. But like I feel like your outcomes are not as positive as some of the other specialties, and I like positive outcomes. Somewhat positive outcomes, at least. I don't know. I'm more of a medicine person, but psych is cool. I love psych stuff. There's a little bad because tired of solving stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like the more you go, the more your cognitive declines. Or at least listens to you. Yeah, I mean that's what we're here for, to talk to each other and listen to each other. Hi, Glorious. Welcome. Good to have you. Eating clean, some chicken foot stickers. Heck yeah, have a little bit. What you do, Abby, is you either make like a clean version of them, or you have chicken pot stickers and you have a clean protein source with it. Eat your clean protein source first, and then enjoy your pot stickers after. Am I a doctor? I'm working on it. I'm halfway. So many people can for fun. That's crazy. Uranus until 6, and then Anki all night. I'm gonna do Anki and then you world all night, I think. How do we feel? I like your plan. I'm gonna do your world after. I'm getting cooked today. It's okay. All right, you guys, we're on session number 3. So we're halfway to the long break for today. I'm going to leave the camera on the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. This is session number 3. Let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 3, so we've got one more and then we have our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill, feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here and then we'll move on to session number 4 and then we'll have our long break. Feel free to say hi. Oh, nice. I'll give that one like a 9 out of 10. That was pretty productive actually. 6 out of 10. Nice, Eamon. We'll take a 6. 6J, fair. 8 out of 10. Nice, Mary. What you working on, Mary? Good to have you. 100 slides in Neuro, dang. You just read them. I feel like I'm okay with Neuro right now. Step 1 Neuro doesn't seem too bad. I'm getting cooked by Immuno again, so I'm back to reviewing Immuno. I want to really start pharmacology. I feel like that's what I'm losing a lot of EC points on, is pharmacology. 10% one go. Heck yeah, that's awesome. 7 out of 10, nice, Amani. Good work. Have to do content, fair. Yeah, well, the problem that I would, because like I feel the same way, right? Like I have to do content because I don't know XYZ. But the problem is too, then you start doing a bunch of content that's not even like super high yield for step 1. And then like, if your goal is to pass step 1, like I don't know. That it kind of, the way I kind of, because I started doing that first. The first 2 weeks I had just set aside to like working on content. And essentially what that made me realize is, yeah, there's a lot of content that I need to know thoroughly. Like Immuno, I had to go back and do fully. Hematology, Hemonc, I had to do thoroughly, right? Pharma, Micro, I have to do thoroughly. But for the other things that I'm like a little tiny bit familiar with, it made more sense to do UWorld or learn through getting stuff wrong on UWorld and then practice that instead, if that makes sense. Because what that does is I'm not spending a million hours doing content with no way to check myself along as I go. Essentially, and I'm not spending a ton of time on concepts that aren't even very useful for step 1, if that makes sense. I don't know. It depends. I feel like it just entirely depends on, it just entirely depends on like how confident you are with, well, not even confident. Like how much did you forget of a subject? If you entirely forgot a subject, yeah, then you have to do content review, right? 7 out of 10, nice, Flora. Like a kidney stone. Yep, that's what this feels like. 7 out of 10, nice, Dr. Mama. How long should a block take? I don't know. I've been doing with untimed tutor mode. I do like about 20 in about like 40 minutes, or like 50 minutes. Like I'll do a question and then I'll try to do it in about a minute and a half, and then I'll spend like half a minute to a minute reviewing. Unless I got it wrong, then I'll spend a little bit longer. So like with review, I guess I'm taking about like 2 minutes a question roughly. But like the questions I get wrong, I take like 3 or 4 minutes. Depends on like how, like sometimes I'll look at something and like, especially with the cardio questions, because like I'm like, I should know this and I do know this. I'll sit with it for a minute and I'll like go through it thoroughly to figure out like, okay, here's like, for example, I had a question about hypertrophic obstructive cardiomyopathy the other day. And the question was talking about the preload and afterload on the left ventricular and HOCM. And I ended up getting the question wrong because I had flipped preload and afterload in my head. And when I looked at the question after, I realized, oh shoot, I didn't realize that the preload decreases because, or the preload increases because there's backflow into the left atrium. So that's actually increasing the preload, and the afterload is decreasing, if I remember correctly. And like I had to sit there with that and conceptualize it to really solidify like where my mistake is coming from. So I feel like that's how I'm approaching a lot of this. But there are some subjects, like Immuno, like there is no if and butter about it. It is not logic. It is like, okay, I just don't know what Sjogren's syndrome is anymore, right? I have to go back and review Sjogren's syndrome entirely. The captions are not even going to try with half of these words. So that's my take on it. How am I? How am I? Okay. I'm just tired. I have so much going on right now. I'm feeling a little stressed. I'm planning to take my CBSSA 1 on Wednesday as a practice test day. But I'm like, I think I'm frazzled right now because I feel like there's so much I need to do, and yet I feel like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I feel a little like my structure kind of fell apart very quickly. And I want to do more practice questions than I'm doing right now, but I also want to catch up with review topics, and I don't know what the trade-off is. The main concern is I need to put pharmacology somewhere in the schedule, and I don't have it, and that's messing up my entire schedule. I don't know. I'm okay. I would like a break. I need a day off. That's where I'm at right now. But I don't have time to take a day off. Yeah, I know, that's stupid. I'm gonna leave that class in the background and not even look at it. I'm just gonna put it on my, honestly, might just put it on my phone and throw it in bed so I can take my practice test and focus. I just hope this practice test has improvement from the previous ones. It should, but like, you never know. I feel like you don't know when you don't know something until you don't know it and it's sitting in front of you on an exam sometimes. Hi, Leba. How are you, Mahmoud? Honestly, I just want a day off. I feel like if I could just take a day off where I don't have to wake up and think about, oh my God, I have to get up on and get studying like ASAP so I can go to the gym tonight so that I can come back and finish some research and recycle it and do it again right now. I think we're entering that phase where it's like, yeah, I should be vlogging this. Won't be an improvement. CBSA 2 would be crazy improvement. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of feel that too. I'm like, because I like have all this data of like stuff I need to do, right? Like I have all this data of like questions I'm getting wrong repeatedly, and I have data on all this topics like, oh, like meningitis. I've gotten 5 questions wrong on meningitis, which is crazy because I've reviewed meningitis like 3 times already. Or like community acquired pneumonia or like tuberculosis, and I reviewed all of these. And it's like, okay, so do I go back and review them again because I'm getting them more wrong? Am I, you know what I mean? I'm like confused, I think, with my schedule, and I need to go back and sit down for like an evening, but I don't have time right now to do that, to like figure out what I should be prioritizing in my reviews, or if I should just keep moving forward and keep doing content that I haven't seen in forever, like pharmacology and stuff, and maybe that's where I'm going to get more of my answers back from. Gonna slow studying. Oh no. Have a day in this night. I think you know more than you know, Eamon. How's the test structure for you, Eamon? Is it multiple choice? Is it written? Hi, Soso. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? I'm the reason that you can't sleep. I'm here for another, like, dude, like 5 hours or something. You might as well get some rest. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Sleep early on Wednesday night helps with burnout. Yeah, my problem is I've never been an early sleeper, Dr. Mama, ever. I'm always a night owl. I've always been a night owl since I was a kid. Actually, like, my preferred stream time would be like 2 to 11 every single day and hit the gym before. But the problem with that is that if I finish streaming at like 11 or 12, I like will not fall asleep till 3 or 4, and then it just makes it harder the next day to get up to go to the gym, and then it's just a repeat cycle. I've been slowly trying to shift my schedule back to 9 a.m.-ish as February approaches so that I'm used to studying from 9 to whatever, because that's when step 1 is. It's a 9 a.m. exam, and I want to be used to that, but I hate the mornings. I don't know what it is about the mornings I just cannot do. That's true, Mahmoud. You are right. We did pass a higher threshold. It should be fine. It's just a little bit of a weird middle ground. Also night owl. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. 5 questions all written from chapters 13. I'm wondering, Amen, if you can perhaps feed your 13 chapters. If you know the exact chapters, what I would do is I would have like an AI generate you a sample prompt or a sample essay prompt for you to write, and then have it grade it. Maybe it'll like at like a standard that you know, if you know what the rubric looks like. I feel like that might help you more now, because you might know more than you think that you know, or you might have weakness in the topics that you don't think you think that you've gotten good. I think that might help you, is like doing a couple of those practice written questions. It's desperately change your sleep schedule. Is there an effective way to do that? Hello, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name, K3. There's 2. I mean, the main thing you could do is slowly roll it back. That's the healthy way I would suggest, is like keep rolling it back in 90 minutes schedule. So wake up 90 minutes earlier each day and go to bed 90 minutes earlier each day, and no phone at like bedtime, no blue light, all that fun stuff. Don't do anything super intensive. Try to have a relaxing routine before you go to bed. Stuff like that. I'm so sorry. I could have answered that question a little bit more deeply if I had time. Ask me on the next break if you're still here. All right, you guys, we are on session number 4. We've got 4, and then we've got a long break, and then we've got 5, 6, and 7. Hi, Amanda. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna leave the camera on the side. I've got to go catch prayers real quick. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 4. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 4. So as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. If you need to study through a long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that will be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. Don't forget to rate your session at the end of the 50-minute block to save it if you studied through the block. Otherwise, if you've been studying since the beginning, now's a great time to go take a break. We've still got 3 sessions to go for the night, so yeah, make sure you're pacing yourselves. Feel free to say hi. See you after a long break, Flora. 7 out of 10, nice. 6.5, nice, Amani. And Levi, welcome back. 6 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Good numbers, y'all. 6 out of 10. Hey, DLK, sorry. I'll try to talk slow. I have captions at the bottom. That might help. 7 out of 10, nice, Dr. Mama. 10 out of 10, nice, Mary. Mary, what are you working on? I don't know if you told me last time. I forgot. Oh, yeah, DLK. You wanted to know how I focused for so long, right? Have I learned the line which I repeat after session? I've been saying it for like months. I think it's just memorized now by accident. I say the same thing every time, so it's just become practiced. Which makes it nice because then I don't have to think too much about it. Welcome from Turkey. What are you studying? Good work, Amanda. University entrance exam. Nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. What entrance exam? What country? Almost over contracts. Nice, Amanda. You got this. You got this. You're almost free. What's after contracts? KPSS. I don't know KPSS. What is KPSS? What's your test on tomorrow, Leba? No problem, Amanda. You must be... Dude, I feel that way. I was like, man, I'm looking at my topics here. There is no reason I should be doing, like, some of these topics at all. I'm, like, going back. I'm cutting down some of these topics. There's no reason I need to, like, study some of these. I feel like I'm wasting my time, and I'm panicking because I'm feeling like I'm behind, but I'm not. Because there's just topics that I don't need. Study biochem, about to die. Rip, dude. Welcome. Good to have you see me. Hi, Lena. Welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? I did my university bachelor's degree in biochemistry, and I still hate biochemistry. I did that degree. Man, I'm losing the ability to talk. I did my degree in biochemistry before going to medical school because I thought, like, oh, I like chemistry and bio is probably useful. I should and I could do all my pre-medical requisites with it. Biochem just ended up being like, it was so dumb. I like ended up switching like my major within the department to like a biomolecular science focus, so I could just do a bunch of biophysics and chemical physics instead. It was nuts. I don't like biochem. Not a good one. Criminal procedure. Why is that? That sounds more interesting, isn't it? Civil service exam in Turkey. Physiotherapist. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. When is your exam? Don't start that one next. It won't be good for you. What's up with criminal procedure? Explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old because I don't know anything about the differentiations between any of these. Spaced repetition. Yes. Hi, Noor. Sorry. I can explain spaced repetition. Okay. So the way spaced repetition works is basically, let's say I learned something today, right? Let's say I learned, for example, you do a lecture and you learn about, I don't know, a random topic, cardiology, right? Let's say I did cardio pharmacology today. Like I did drugs for the heart today. And basically the way your brain works is I can watch a lecture and I will then learn the information, right? I could do flashcards or whatever to learn the information. But basically what I want to do is I want to figure out how to put it in my brain. That would be day one. We call that encoding. So encoding is the ability to take information and put it into your brain and store it for later, right? So let's say today I learned like five medications for your heart, okay? Tomorrow, within 24 hours, I'm probably going to start to forget those medications. Even if I learned them yesterday, I'm going to start to forget them. So before I actually forget them, it's really important for me to review that topic again so that I don't actually forget it. So let's say I reviewed those medications today. I'll review them again tomorrow. And then if I'm able to check myself, like I do the flashcards and I'm able to remember the flashcards and like answer them correctly without cheating or without reviewing them, that's good. That means that they're in my memory. Now I can review them 2 days later or 4 days later, like that. If I get them wrong, that means I didn't learn them as well as I thought I did, and I forgot them earlier because I didn't actually properly learn them the first day. So that means that I have to learn them again today, and I'll do those cards I got wrong tomorrow again. So like day 1, I learned the cards. Day 2, if I get the card right, I will do that same card again on like day 4. But if I get it wrong, I'll do it on day 3. And then if I get it right again on day 4, then I'm like, okay, I pretty much know this card. I'm going to put it in the week pile. So I'll do it a week after that, basically. And I keep doing that, and it gets longer and longer and longer between reviews, because the more I review, as long as you are reviewing it right before you forget it, and you can look up, there's something called a memory curve or a learning curve. It's called a memory curve. You can look this up because it tells you approximately how quickly the human brain forgets some information, right? So the idea is you keep reviewing and testing yourself on topics until before you forget them. And if you do forget them, you have to move them back to the learning phase, basically, if that makes sense. The way a lot of people do this, especially in medical school or things that are very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very memorization heavy, is we use softwares like Anki. Anki is a software that automatically does this for you. It's free, whatever. But it does spaced repetition. So if I mark that I did a card correctly today, it'll be like, great, he learned it today. I'm going to show it to him again tomorrow. And if he doesn't know it tomorrow, then I'm going to show it again the day after. But if he does know it again tomorrow and he knows it 2 times in a row, then I'm going to move it 4 days later, like that. And you do that all the way until you pretty much know your cards. The thing that makes it a little bit harder is that your reviews are going to keep stacking up. The more the more cards you do, the more you have to spend time reviewing those cards. Otherwise, you're going to fall behind and you're going to just keep forgetting stuff that you did like 3 or 4 months ago because you're so focused on the new stuff. So it's really important for you it's basically a way to keep you from forgetting things, because you review them in a way that, so you don't have to review it every single day, right? Or you don't have to review the same card every single day, but you review it before you forget it, basically. So you're timing it. Does that make sense, Noor? That's sort of the idea behind spaced repetition. 9 out of 10, so nice. Sleep cycle is disturbed. Anyone suggestions? Is it you're like sleeping at night, right? Or it's sleeping in the day, right, Leva? Try, like I suggested somebody else, try moving it like 90 minutes back. Because what that does is it lets you move 1 REM cycle at a time, and it's not too much for your body to adjust to at one time. But you have to move it back slowly. Ooh, Sweden's national. Okay, nice. Welcome. Host from, I can't... Math logic, Swedish reading, English reading, math logic. That's awesome. When is your exam? That's really cool. My dad was born in Sweden. I always wanted to visit Sweden. I don't know much about the education system, but I know it's very, very strong. That's very cool. Procedural law per se is a lot of rules. Okay. I see. Okay. So it's not, okay. So it's different from actual law. It's more like rules. I see. Dang, that is annoying. Civil law for criminal. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I feel like if I went into, well, no, I probably would also be the same. Criminal law sounds very difficult. You wouldn't know if you don't review 4 days a week and you definitely forgot the topic. Yeah, sort of, kind of. Well, it's a little more complicated than that. Yes, so for sure. Okay, so here's what I'm saying, Noor. Basically, what you're saying. Yes, it does take at least 2 hours, and it takes every single day. It takes a couple of hours, and that's what I do. So I'm a medical student, right? I have to learn thousands and thousands of things. Every single exam I've taken in medical school literally will test me on 3,000 or 4,000 different concepts. That's crazy, because that's how much we learn in like 2 or 3 weeks, right? So the way, let's say I learned something today and I have a test in 3 weeks, right? I'm going to forget what I learned today for that test in 3 weeks if I don't review it every single day, right? So the reason that we structure review like this is, yes, it will add up. You are right. It will add up unless you're consistent with your reviews, because the reason it's called spaced repetition is, like, let's say I start a card here and I get it correctly. Then one day, then it'll be 2 days after that, then 4 days after that, then it'll be like a whole week after that. Do you see what I mean? So like the blocks between when I see the card are getting longer, as long as I'm getting that card right. And the way you get that card right is by reviewing it at the correct intervals, if that makes sense. It only really starts to pile up. And yes, you're adding new cards to those every day. So I would check it out. There's called Anki. I'll spell it in the chat for you. I would very much look up a video on how to use Anki, because it's very, very complicated if you don't know how to use it. And it takes a little bit, like take a few hours, like 3 or 4 hours to learn it, but it schedules it all for you. And like, so every day when I'm reviewing, I spend my first couple hours reviewing the cards that are due for me today. So sometimes that's cards I got wrong yesterday. Sometimes that's cards that I did like a week ago. It's like a mix. And Anki or other similar softwares that are built around spaced repetition are built so that you can automatically, you just open your Anki. Oh, I have to do all of these cards today. Let me do this. Okay. And then I need to learn these new cards today. So let's say I learn 100. Let's say let's say I learn 200 new cards in one day. The next day I'll have to review those 200 as well. And then also do probably another couple hundred based on, and this is like a medical school level. Most of you guys are probably not going to have to do like several hundred in one day, unless you're at a high university or like, graduate or medical or law school level, right? Because there's not that much. In a high school, you're not memorizing. But in a high school, let's say you're doing, even if it's for an entrance exam, right? Let's say you're doing 50 new cards a day, right? That would be 50 today. That'd be 50 more review tomorrow, plus maybe like 100 more review. It would take you like 2 hours, 1 hour to review, maybe a day, maybe 2 hours to review in a day, and then like an hour or two to do the new cards. So it is longer, but it changes the way you review things so you don't forget things in the past, especially when you're prepping for a really big exam that has a lot of material. But yeah, it does take a while, for sure. And revising incorrect questions is really, really good. That's actually how we learn, is doing practice problems and revising the incorrect practice problems. With any type, yeah. It was revised daily, yeah. It's you gotta revise daily. Though. That's the only thing. Like, I mean, like if I can do it as a med student, you have to make time, right? And sometimes you don't remember. Is that my syllabus to remember? No. Look up a video on how to use Anki. It will make sense. 18th of April. Okay. Good luck, Mary. Good thing it's an exam you could redo. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, that's great. Well, good luck. I hope you get the 2 out of 2. And you're welcome. Good to have you here. I'll be studying for another month. I have my first licensing exam in about a month, so I'm here every single day until February 9th. All right, you guys, I'm going to go take my long break. I need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. Those of you guys who need to start studying, feel free to do so. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. And everybody else, if you've been studying with me since the beginning, now's a great time to go take a break. Go take a walk. Go get some dinner. Go get some food. Even if you don't want to take the whole break, take part of the long break. It'll do you some good because we've still got 3 sessions to go for the rest of the night. I'm going to let you all get started. I'm going to go take my break. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. Welcome back, friends. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. Yeah, we've got 3 more sessions to go for tonight. So if you haven't already quit studying for the long break, feel free to do so. Rest, recover for a couple of minutes. Hi, Mahmoud. If you studied through a long break, don't forget to rate your session so that you can count it for the study timer. Otherwise, we'll get started in about 2 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how your long break was. If you're just joining in, welcome. Let me know what you're studying. And we'll get started in about 2 minutes. We've still got 3 sessions to go tonight. I'm going to transition to doing UWorld for the rest of today. I cannot with the schedule today. 6 out of 10, nice, so. Are you still working on physics today, so? Heck yeah, we do, Mahmoud. What are you working on tonight? Anki? Any topics, or are you just doing general Anki review? UWorld mistakes, gotcha. Nice. Sounds like a good plan to me, dude. I think I'm just going to switch over to doing problems and I'll analyze them later. I have my CBSSA one scheduled for Wednesday. So I think today and tomorrow, or today's going to be UWorld. Tomorrow's going to be a hardcore topic of high yield reviews. And then we'll move on to, take that practice test, and I'll reassess. I might honestly meet with somebody, a counselor or something, for if that practice test doesn't go well, to figure out how to rearrange his schedule. Might be ideal. Went into a wonky rabbit hole. Was it a productive rabbit hole, Amanda? I don't know how many folks use Anki for law school, actually. I'm curious. Because I thought it was more, I guess there's a good amount of memorization, right? 800, jeez, bro. Dang. Welcome back, Flora. Right on time. Have to set up anything for CBSA, you could just launch it. I actually haven't touched it yet, Mahmoud, so I don't know. 7 out of 10, nice, Dr. Mama. Alrighty, wonderful people. We are now on the latter half of today. This is session 5. I'm going to get some stuff started. You guys can also get started. Good luck, session 5. Here we go. Over halfway done. Let's do this. was session number 5, so we are 5/7 of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to sessions 6, and then the number following 6. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session so that you can save it for the study tracker. I'll give that one like an 8. I'll take it. 8, nice. 5, nice. 4, fair, Ruby. What up, Ruby? 20 out of 20. It doesn't work like that. It's the floor 4. Got to put out of 10. And if you put 20 out of 10, it's going to tell you that you put a 0 out of 10. Got distracted. Oh, no. Good work, so. Glad your physics test went well, so. I know you were stressing about that. Good work. Zena, do you need me to still comment on that? On your situation? Your vision isn't that good. 8 out of 10, nice, Dr. Mama. 7 out of 10, nice, Flora. Mary, 7 out of 10, nice. What's Paisono pizza? Ooh, I'll have to check this out. Thank you. When I'm off a cut. Right now I'm on a cut. Dang, $4 chicken sandwich, actually? Autonomic nervous system killing you? Oh no. What about the autonomic nervous system, Dr. Mama? Dang, I'll have to check that out. $4 for a chicken sandwich in this like economy? That's crazy. That's actually like a steal. I will grab some whenever I come back around. It's gonna be a while though. And I'm also on a cut, so I'm like I've not been eating out much. That's because your bro arrived, you didn't study? Oh no, no. When is your test? Just got 2 in Demonstrum? Heck yeah, dude. Well deserved. I had some, what did I have? I had a little bit of pasta with a bunch of lean ground beef and low-fat mozzarella cheese for dinner. So, pretty healthy dinner. Your test is in 11 minutes? Oh no. 20% of your syllabus is left? Oh no. I would look that over, Noor. Just quickly read it. Even if you don't get all of it, at least get some of it. Has it anyway? Ask bouncers. I don't get it. Halim and roti. I'm not a big Halim person. My youngest brother loves Halim. I never got the hype on it. I don't know. My mom will make it once in a while, but I don't think many of us like it in my house in general for some reason. Maybe it sounds healthy enough. Skimmed it over. Okay, good. ¿Qué tal, Aldo? How much 1 to 10 do I use AI for studying? I think it depends. I'll say like a 3.5. I like to, so the way I use AI, y si quieres que yo hablo en español, yo puedo, pero the way I use AI is typically, so my tests are all in person, like all proctored, everything. So I can't use AI to cheat at all. Even if like there was a way, I can't, because everything's like locked down in person, blah, blah, blah. So the way I use AI is often to help me clarify or learn concepts that I'm having a hard time understanding. I think AI was very good at, especially like once it's gotten a little bit smarter. And it's not 100% always, and I always check it with the book because you never know when AI is right and the book is saying something else. But I like it when I'm having a hard time understanding concepts, because sometimes there's often like one little bit of a concept that I don't know. And if I talk it out with a person, it would be great, obviously, but I don't always have access to a professor next to me 24/7, right? And sometimes on Google, I have a hard time figuring out the exact issue that I'm having because people will just explain the same explanation over and over, and I won't understand the part that I'm missing. So I like it to kind of break down misunderstandings or misconceptions that I might have about a topic. The other thing I like to do, and this is what I use it a lot more for, is for like creating study tools. So creating study guides, creating flashcards, creating Anki decks. So it's probably more for efficiency's sake, and then for clarifying concepts. I mean, I think it's good for learning if you know how to do it right. But you know, It's not like I'm writing essays in medical school, right? So I would say, though, if I was in a situation where I was writing essays, I would try to lean away from AI for stuff in the humanities as much as I could. I did a philosophy minor. I was in the IB program when I was in high school, and so I did a lot of writing in the 8 years prior leading to medical school. And I think now I'm very happy with that because I'm a very, very strong writer, and I enjoy writing in my free time. I like doing creative writing as a hobby now. Had I been in high school or university and used AI to write all of my essays for me because I was too lazy to, I would have struggled. Now I'm like writing research papers and things, and even if, like, yeah, sure, it might be good for rewording phrases, or it's really helpful if you use it like a thesaurus essentially, but like it shouldn't. I don't know. I don't like that we're. It's a tough concept. I think it's a very good leap for education, but it's also that much more dangerous for education because of its potential for abuse. It's like a tool. I think it's like any other tool, right? I think a lot of arguments for AI, I mean, environmental arguments and everything else and ethical stuff aside, like practicality, utility wise, right? I think a large portion of the arguments for that came very similarly from when this internet came out. When the internet came out, everybody was like, oh, you're not learning from books anymore. Anybody could post anything on the internet, blah, blah, blah. And there was a large period of transition until it became a part of your daily life. And I think we're entering that again, where it's like, oh, you're just not even thinking, you're not even looking for the resources. I don't think it's necessarily that, unless you're using it to, like, do all of your work for you, which is not the point of going to school. Like, why would you go to school, right, for like years and years and years to have a program do like the learning? I think if you use it to help you learn, it's great. So that's my long-winded answer about AI. After if it's talk to a chicken, that's a good way to get some quick protein. Take care, Noor. Good luck. You got this. What if AI copied your writing style? Then I don't know. Do you want to sue? I think you'd be amongst many. And that's the other thing too, for sure, is yeah, AI is also there does need to be. I'm a very strong proponent that there needs to be more regulations, but it's advancing so fast that it's a problem. But I think we ran into a similar issue when the internet came out too. Like, it was just it's a wild west for a little bit, and it'll settle as like governments can kind of get a grasp and like people get a grasp on it. But yeah, my general rule of thumb, AI can be a great helper if you're using it for the right things. Try to not use it for things that, like, try not to let it do work for you. Try to use it as an aid like it was meant to be used, Never use AI. That's good. That's awesome. In fact, I'd love to hear that. I would not use AI for essays unless you're getting like proofreading or revision or like that sort of feedback back. I treat it like a teacher, right? So when you go to a teacher and you ask for help, you don't go to a teacher asking it to write your essays for you. You go to a teacher or asking them to write your essays for you, right? You go to them like, hey, teach, I'm like struggling with this part. What would you do? Or like, hey, teach, can you just quickly read over this paragraph for me? I'm having a hard time figuring out if this. That's the way I like to treat AI. It's like a teacher. And I think if you treat it like that, it'll be a very good, safe boundary, and you'll probably excel really, really well in a lot of your classes because you have an on-demand teacher or tutor, basically. I also like StudyFetch. Hey, Andrew, welcome. I'm a big proponent of StudyFetch. I like the way StudyFetch does it as well. We ran a partnership with them on this channel a while ago. I think a couple months ago. I don't know if that code is still valid. I had a code for 20 or 30% off for you guys. I think it was like StudyFetch 30 or Amar 30. I don't know if that's valid anymore, but yeah, StudyFetch is a good one because StudyFetch does it in a pretty good way where it's like more designed around teaching you a concept rather than doing the work for you. So I think that's how you should use AI, at least at an educational front. Outside of that, I mean, I don't know. It's a very complex ethical issue, obviously, right? There's a lot of ethical and moral dilemmas with it. And there's a lot of practicality issues with it, right? The use of AI for art, the use of, the reliance. But I do think it's a good tool that can be used appropriately if known how to. Big proponent of using tools that you have. I think it's a good way to level the playing field across socioeconomic differences as well, right? It's probably the first time that like everybody now has a teacher or tutor in their pocket, and if you use the tool appropriately for what it's meant to be used, you're going to succeed because that's what it's meant for. I think everybody should be able to use it in an appropriate manner. Just like when the internet came out, everybody was supposed to learn how to use the internet, and that's how society kind of progresses. Obviously, there are always going to be some people who use it for good, and there's always going to be people who use it for bad. And I think it's about how you do it at your own individual level, because that's the only person you're responsible for at the end of the day is yourself. All right, you guys, off my off my moral soapbox. You guys got me on my back on my philosophy era. We've got session 6, and then we got one more, and then we're all done for tonight. I'm gonna leave the camera on the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is session 6. Here we go. 2 more for the night. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6, so we only have one more to go for the night, and then we are all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We've got, we'll take our last short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night of our later than usual day. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10, y'all. Good work, Amanda. Hi, Leba. Welcome back. 7 out of 10, Ruby. Gonna call it a night. Sounds good, Mahmoud. Thanks for being here, dude. Hopefully you got some Aki done. 6 out of 10. Nice, Jay. What up, Bone? Good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going? I'm gonna give that one like a 5. But I got a snack, so we're feeling a little better. Have a good night, Amanda. Thanks for being here. Aw, thank you, Mahmoud. Oh, man. UWorld is actually rage baiting me today. This is actually diabolical. Take care, Amanda. 5 out of 10 join session mid. What are you working on today, Leba? I forgot. Sorry. What's your exam on, Andrew? Also 30 minutes. Where are you? I'm assuming you're in the States or in Canada. Are you on the West Coast? What time is it over there? Even then, it's like 6:30. What time is your exam, dude? And what subject? Bio? Intro bio or like upper level bio? 8 out of 10, nice so. I was going to say, if you're on the East Coast over here, it's like 9:18 p.m. here. That would be crazy late to have an exam. Although, I think I remember in undergrad, some of my exams were... Physics used to be like 8 to 10 p.m. That was insane. Organic chemistry was like 6 to 8 p.m., which I didn't mind as much. For bio, gotcha. What topics? And why are you worried? I guess I should also ask that, huh? Exam at 2 p.m. What subject, Leva? I know, I'm also waiting. Andrew, Andrew, what topic? Relax, hang on, let's talk about it. What topics is it? And why are you worried? Human body systems. I mean, I guess here's my next question. Did you study? Right? Here's what I think. I think a lot of times, especially before an exam, oh, you didn't revise it. Okay, well, you got 30 minutes. I would strongly recommend starting to read something. If there's like if you've got a book or something, I would look over high yield facts. You could probably cram stuff in for 20 minutes. Something is better than nothing, even if you fail it. I would not just drop it right now just because you're like, oh, there's only 30 minutes. Yeah, that's it. That's unfortunately the only advice I've got. Go figure out your summary sheets, grab summary sheets, read them, highlight them, do whatever you need to do, read them over and over and over nonstop until the exam for 30 minutes straight. And then just take a quick breather before the exam. Jeez, y'all. It's okay, y'all. You guys are going to be all right. No worries, Andrew. You got this, dude. Go lock in. I want to hear that you studied and that you took the exam and that you did better than you thought, all right? Leva, what time? You said 2 p.m.? What time is it over there right now? Godspeed, Andrew. You got it, dude. Did you know? Physics practical in 2 hours. Good luck. Good luck. Are you ready? Oh, so yeah, just breathe a couple minutes before the exam. That'll help. But until then, for the next at least 25 minutes, yeah, just cram it. It's like the one time I would advise cramming is like right before an exam if you know nothing. Otherwise, I normally would not. Hi, Tanvi. Welcome. Good to have you. I think we're taking a very chill last break here for the night. You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh, man. One more session to go tonight. I got to work on research tonight, and I'm going to finish that radio for y'all so that we can switch the stream over to rain noises while still having a lo-fi radio going. Not very satisfied with prep, but score pretty good. That's all that matters. That's fine. As long as you're scoring where you need to score. Doesn't matter what it takes to get there. 20,000 questions this month. Did you do that, Leva? 20,000 is insane. Is that even possible? How long are the questions? I could not imagine doing... There's only like 4,000 questions on this set, and it's taking me a month. So cold right now. Are you back in the States, Bone? It's like decently cold here, too. What up, Swiper? Welcome. Good to have you. Thinking about switching over our stream here to like rain noises in the background. And then what I've been working on in the background is like having a radio so that you guys can just play that while playing the stream and like muting the stream that has lo-fi, like the current lo-fi type stuff instead, so that you can still, like, if you want to listen to the lo-fi, you could just join the radio and leave YouTube on, just on mute, and then hit the radio and you should be good. Or you can join in the, if you like rain noises, then you could just join here. That's currently, I'm just trying to fix it up. I was spending some time last night just setting up some servers and websites for y'all to do that, but it's almost done. Disappointed? Why? Oh no. It's okay. It's a mock test. It's practice, right, Tanvi? That's what practice is for. It's good to get your mistakes out on practice so that you don't do them on the real thing, right? Also, welcome, Swiper. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. Good to have you. 7 out of 10. Nice, Dr. Mama. Lots of stress in the chat today, y'all. Do we need to do like a minute of breathing? It's okay. You guys are going to be all right. We'll take it one step at a time. Something that's helpful, that's been proven if you're feeling anxious or you're stressed out from studying. There's something we teach called the box method. So drawing a little box in your head, but you breathe in for 4 seconds, you hold that breath for 6 seconds, and then you let it out for 8 seconds. And what that does is it actually stimulates the parasympathetic nervous system. I think it's something to do with the vagus nerve stimulation, but that will genuinely help. Like if you do that like 4 or 5 times, it'll help. So not a bad idea if you're feeling stressed out, y'all. All right, you guys, we've got one last session for the night. This is the last session for today, and then we're all done. So I'm going to leave the camera on the side, finish up some questions. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Last session of the night. Finish strong, you guys. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was our last session for the day. So thank you guys for being here. Before you go, just a couple of quick things. I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're, if you need to go, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully for a little bit longer. I want to try to get on a little bit earlier, but it just depends on what time I get done with my work tonight after stream is done. I just got to get some research work done and some other coding work done. Yeah, otherwise, if you're new here and you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to do so. We have a 24/7 channel set up there, so if you want to study with us even on the off hours, feel free to join over there. You can just join the voice channel, which has a built-in timer for you, and everybody else is just sitting there when I'm not live. The schedule is up today. I'll link that down below in the description in the chat, and it's also down below in the description as always. And that's really it. Before you go, thanks for being here. Make sure to rate your session on your way out so you can count it for the study timer, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. If you needed to go, thank you for coming. Otherwise, I'll be here probably until the end of this timer, and then I'll call it a night. I'm just going to be packing up in the background. Feel free to say hi. If you need to go, thank you for coming. Otherwise, let me know what you were studying today if you're just joining in. Hey, Jamita, by the way, welcome. Good to have you. Where are you from? What are you studying? 6 out of 10 Ruby, 5 out of 10 J. I'll probably give it a 5 as well. 9 out of 10, nice also. 8 out of 10, nice Dr. Mama. Just start packing up in the background. I ended up not doing practice questions that last session because my brain was not cooperating. So I instead built a chart kind of tracking my progress of different things so I can kind of visualize better if I'm making progress or not. And it is a very interesting chart, that's for sure. It kind of looks like I've been stagnant since I've started, which is weird. Oh, from Peru. Welcome. Good to have you. Hablas español en Perú, ¿no? Si no soy loco. Oh, welcome. Bienvenido. Good to have you. What are you studying? ¿Qué estudias? Un poco. Yo estudiaba por 5 años en la escuela secundaria y yo tenía una profesora maravillosa que ¿dónde se fue de Colombia y otros hispanohablantes? Tenía fluencia cuando yo terminé la escuela secundaria, pero me olvido mucho. No tengo muchas oportunidades para practicar aquí en los Estados Unidos, pero yo puedo tratar, ¿no? Applying to uni, nice. What are you thinking about specializing in? Or what do you think about going to university for? Ah, gracias. Yo trato. Tengo mucha práctica aquí en stream. Hay muchas personas hispanohablantes aquí que me gusta. Necesito más práctica, más oportunidades para practicar porque es desafortunadamente que yo me olvido de un idioma que yo sabe. Tú sabes que yo dijo. Entonces, más o menos. Didn't finish it. Oh no, what do you have left, Soso? What am I speaking tomorrow? Or what am I speaking? Wow, my brain wires are crossing over, man. What's the schedule looking like tomorrow? I am going to try to be on earlier than today. What time did I even get on today? 2 o'clock? Definitely not as late as 2 o'clock. I would like to get on ideally by like... You know what? TBD. I'm going to see if I can get to bed by 1, which means I'll fall asleep around 2:30. So 9 hours after that. So probably 11. Between 11 and 12 for tomorrow. And then I'll try to get earlier the day after that. Oh, gracias, Jimmy Hidmita. I did not get on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Don't give me that. It was 2 p.m. Okay, like one more session. Gotcha. Ooh, language translation and interpretation. That's so ironic that we're talking about it then. That's funny. That's good. So you need 3 languages for that, right? For a lot of the jobs for that. Yo sé. Para el UN necesitas 3 idiomas, yo pienso. Pero es una oportunidad maravillosa. Si lo puedes. Hi, DLK. Welcome back. It's your birthday month. Woo. When's your birthday? No, we're all done, Tanvi. But I'll be on tomorrow. Check the schedule to see what time I'll be on in your time zone, roughly. Oh, what am I studying? I am a medical student here in the United States. I'm a second-year medical student. Here, I will give you the broadcast times for your time zone. You can click that. Just click the city or the place or the time zone that you live, and you can kind of see the schedule. Where it's green and yellow is probably where I get on. Mostly where it's green. You can kind of see all the blue is like the times I actually get on, so you can kind of judge accordingly. I'm late a lot of times, you know, unfortunately, pero, you know, it's somewhat approximately close. Plus or minus an hour or two. Soon. Oh, dang. Well, happy early birthday, then. 5:22 anybody got a 5-hour nap? We'll take a 5-hour nap. Thanks, Amita. I try. How old am I? I'm 23. I am 23. In the United States, the medical system is a little different. I know you're from Turkey, DLK. What is your name, DLK? Is it Emil or DLK? I'm just going to call you DLK unless you correct me. So in the United States, our medical school system is way longer. We do 4 years of high school, and then after high school, you do 4 years of university. And then after you finish university, some people go to a master's first, or you can go straight to medical school if you're quick. And then that medical school is 4 years. So it's 8 years minimum after high school to get through medical school here. So I'm in my second year of medical school. So I am 6 years out from high school right now. I got 2 more years and then I finish. Oh, dang. Happy early birthday to all of you guys. Samuel. Samuel or Samuel? Am I saying it right? Sorry, I'm trying. Simael? Samuel? Samile? I have no idea which one of those it is. It's so hard to do pronunciations over text. No worries, Tanvi. Hope you guys have a good birthday. Man, I'm all done for today. Oh, we're all emo now. Okay, whatever. Whatever, that's just saying like that. We'll just say like, okay, I definitely cannot do that. That's fine. My hair is done for the day too, it seems. We're back to emo Monday. I remember when Maria was here, she would always say that Mondays were emo Monday, so we're just gonna be emo. It's very 2000s. It's like Skater Boy 2000s. I don't know what to do it. Whatever makes you brave. Must cut hair? No, I'm not cutting hair. That's why I was wearing a hat, y'all. It's actually normally very curly. This is very like dead for today. You can see the back of my hair is like really curly. I don't know where she's at these days. Make hairstyles. I do. You guys, if you guys scroll to the beginning of the stream, you can see that I was not wearing a hat did I wear a hat all day when we started? I don't remember. If you look at yesterday's stream, I didn't wear the hat all day, so you can see that my hair is like normally very styled. Today I did not care and I just threw on a hat. We'll just say it like this. There we go. I can see now. Which boy band am I in? I have no idea. It's giving, what is it giving? It's giving Green Day, isn't it? Can't cut hair until post comps. Comps. Oh no, we're all done. Oh, post exam. Yes, I'm not cutting my hair until I'm done with my board exam. Where's my curly hair gone? I've been wearing the hat all day. My hair has been squished all day. It is hat hair. Honestly, if I gave my hair like 30 minutes, it would breathe. I'm in Fallout Boy. Hey, Yasmin, welcome. Good to have you. This is a very interesting look for those of you guys walking. So many of you guys just came in, bro. Hello. I don't normally look like this, I swear. Oh, God. Yeah, this doesn't work. That's not true. I washed my hair this morning. I wash my hair every day. I know I'm not supposed to, but I can't with all the working out. We're going to go back to normal hair, y'all. Dude, if I didn't wash my hair would actually, like, if I don't take a shower in the morning, my hair literally sticks out to here. It's actually insane. Donate to the channel so I can buy dry shampoo. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely what we need. All right, you guys. Let's go ahead and call it a night. Appreciate all you guys. It's good to meet you all. I'll be here tomorrow at a more normal time. So probably earlier in the day, honestly. So if you're new, welcome. Hi, it was good to meet you. I guess you guys got to meet emo Amar before you got to meet regular Amar, which is wild. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Thanks for coming and appreciate you guys being here. If you're not into Discord, come join the Discord. I'll put the link down below back in the chat for you. We have, like I said, we have a 24/7 channel set up there. You can also come over there. We love to chat in the off hours. Yeah, that's it. And then the schedule is also linked down below in the description. You can click on that schedule and then you can click on your time zone to see what time I'll be setting in your time. Let's journal my feeling and go to sleep. I have to do research work tonight. I'm going to be in the Discord working after stream. And then I also have to work on some coding. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. And I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. That's all I got. All right, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.